Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are going to play some Sniper Elite 5. Last time we had just finished doing what we had to do here in town. So now we need to make our way back over to this area, near where we started. I think we're going to go back over here to this mill and cross there, or maybe cross here. Either way, we're not crossing the main bridge. That's dumb. Okay. Yeah, we'll just follow this road for a little bit. Okay. Well, let's try to find a good spot. I really don't like anything about this situation. Alright. This will do for now. That's a solid wall. So even though the other side is walkable, it's not reachable from here. So we either have to go down and through the gap we came in through, or we have to go up and through this gap to get out of here. Neither of which is terribly appealing. Okay. There's an NPC we knew about already. That's whose footsteps I heard. Thing is, we can't stay here. Because when he calls the phone, he's going to know we're here. We could go down to that patch. And I probably will. But it's not really a better situation either. That one's arguably worse. If I had some clue where the dude was, like if I knew he was over here somewhere, then I would book it over to this area. So definitely if he calls the phone from somewhere over there, I'm going to run that way. Because I know between me and there is clear, and stay down here so I don't have to go as far that way for anti-camping reasons. Like the smoke there will help shield us from anyone in the upstairs of the church. At least partially. Help obscure us a little bit. It ought to be good enough for now. It's like right there is the exit to the wall. That might be another place to go. I'm not sure where that leads us, though. Into the trenches here, apparently, but... Or, onto a road that leads to the trenches. So we could get into the trenches easily enough from here. There he is. Okay, so we just saw him run into town. Yep, there he went around behind the building. Okay. So he's over there in town. There's a phone over there he can call. He might be headed for it. I'm tempted to book it down the road to the other town. Yep. Okay. He called that phone in the church. I need to be careful here because I don't want him to see me. Okay. We are almost certainly well ahead of him because I knew what I wanted to do and I knew what he was about to do, or at least I thought I did. In this case, I was right. And so I planned ahead. He, on the other hand, had to check to where I was because he didn't know where I was, whereas I knew where he was. So it probably took him a little bit of time to get out of town. And then he has to decide whether or not he wants to immediately run to where he thought I was and check, or whether he wants to circle the area and try to catch me leaving. So if he calls the phone again, and it's not like one of these phones, we're going to go to that patch of grass up the hill. And we're going to hope he thinks we're down here in town. If he just comes down this way to check to see if we came this way, then we're going to ambush his ass and shoot the hell out of him. Yeah, we still have that decoy up there in the window. I don't even know if that's visible from the outside. I would assume it probably is, but I would hope it is anyway. Otherwise, it's been useless the whole time. I mean, it's been useless the whole time anyway, but... There he is. Yeah, call the phone, buddy.
Nice try.
Alright. Well, we're on the wrong side of the map from where I wanted to go necessarily, but... not by that much, really. Also, I'm going to go open this. I don't have to do that, but I'm going to go open this entry point over here anyway, so it stops showing up on my map. I already unlocked this. I just need to tell it to go away and stop bothering me. Okay. So that was pretty flawless. We spotted him. We correctly judged what he was going to do. I'm not entirely sure how he got around behind us. He probably went out and around or something, but... Yeah, he must have left town, came up this way, and then came down through here or something. Which makes perfect sense. I don't really want to go through... I'm going to go down through here. Maybe. I don't really want to go through these again. Well... Let's take this road. Yeah. Don't want to cross while that guy's looking this way. Come on. Turn around. I would like to tag this dude. Okay. Now. I think that over there is the mill that I want to cross the river at.
I'd better go somewhere else.
Oops. Okay, those guys up there don't seem to have alerted. Didn't realize there was a guy down there still. I thought I cleared them all out. Oops. Okay. So I'm not sure why this area is still marked as resistance cache. Like I've been in here already. I found and used the workbench. Get off my map. Okay. Well, grab a few supplies that I don't really need, but certainly won't hurt anything. There's some A guns we need to blow up. We blew up one of them already. We need to get there too. Also, I need to find those damn eagles. There's got to be one in town that I missed somewhere. At least one. Probably a bunch. Also, I'm not sure how that water wheel doesn't count as a sound mask. But it doesn't appear to. Yeah, screw that noise. We have an autosave that's not far away. Crossing over here is safer. Why is there a random ass broken off pump hanging from the wall here? Whatever. Okay.
One of the Nazis' AA turrets. I should make sure it can't do any more damage.
Grand total of one guy here.
Ist da jemand?
Alright, well, he didn't hear anything. He thinks he did, but...
It's time to move.
Okay, please explain in small words how he saw me there. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We could probably take him out from here. It's safer not to, though. For now.
Moment mal.
That was really annoying.
Entdeckung!
There he is. All right.
Nothing else.
Get the body into the building a little farther. It'll be harder to see. Satchel charge. We'll use that on the AA gun in a second here. As I investigate this place a little more. Okay. Got a pretty good view from up here, but not of anything I care about looking at. Now, what about inside this building? Doesn't look like there's much here. Some bandages I don't need. Okay. Paperwork there. Now... Okay. This has got a very good view of the whole town. Surely there's an eagle somewhere that you can see from an angle this good. Sure doesn't look like it though. Okay. Apparently they've gotten very good at hiding the damn things. Alright, let's go blow that gun. But where are the other two eagles? I don't want to have to look them up, but... Okay, so there's another AA gun over that way. Or we could go over this way and check out that infiltration point. We should probably do that first. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Or any non-moving enemies for that matter.
AA gun down. Need to find and take out the rest.
Okay. Just some empty trenches. And here's the infiltration point. All right. Well, I found all of those. which was pretty easy considering they were all marked on my map. Now, where are the damn eagles? For that matter, where's the other workbench? A workbench there, a workbench there. That indicates there's probably a workbench in this area. Paranoid after resistance threats. I'm not sure what the special kill option is for this dude. Kill him with poison, okay. I don't think I have poison. Which means I need to find some somewhere. Well, we do not want to alert this guy that we're nearby. So we got to be very careful. He is in this building that we're looking at right now, right? Yes. Okay, there's some poison right there. You can see the little yellow bottle. We can probably just shoot this guy in the backyard. I could try to wait till he's over here by the door and then throw a bottle over there somewhere. To try to lure him away from the front of the house. But we're just going to do that instead. I think that's far enough away from the house, nobody will know. Okay, there's two guys out back.
Bist heute Trautmanns Meldegänger, was? Du hast bestimmt den Kürzeren gezogen.
I think the dude in question's right upstairs, right there.
So, Troutman's only leaving his hideaway to take food deliveries, huh? Well, if I can get to that food before he does, I can make sure it's to die for.
Wären die Treppen nicht, hätte ich kein Problem damit. Aber wenigstens komme ich so nicht an die Front.
Okay. I don't want to be in here when those two guys stop talking.
Der kann da nicht ewig drin bleiben.
Now, where's his
Da bin ich mir nicht so
food?
sicher. Gestern hat er eine spezielle Lieferung erhalten. Anscheinend richtet er sich da häuslich ein.
Eine spezielle Lieferung? Was denn? Brandy? Scotch? Zigarren?
Nein, 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 was viel Wertvolleres. Einen Eimer.
Einen Eimer? Was ist denn daran? Oh.
We need to figure out where this food is we're supposed to be contaminating. Okay, so those are the two guys who are talking to each other. Meals are left alone outside of his room. Okay. So that means they're probably upstairs outside of his door. Which means I need to go back in the house and figure out where that is. Roger that. There's the stairs we need to reach. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Now we wait. And we need to get over to that AA gun as well. But first I want to check this area for workbenches and stuff. So, we need to wait for this guy. To go have a snack. Which I'm not sure when or if that happens. Do I have to go upstairs and trigger something to make him go outside to get his food? Like maybe I have to knock on the door and then run. It's entirely plausible. Ah, here we go. Ring the bell.
Troutman's dead. It's one less name on the list, and one less link in the Nazi chain of command.
Okay, well, I'd really rather not be in here right now. Just saying. However, I'm tempted to call the phone downstairs to find out where this dude is. Because it's like right there. But at the same time, there's multiple elites out there in the front yard. And if they caught us at the wrong moment, it would be very bad.
Better check the body.
Yeah. Let's call the phone downstairs.
Neuer Befehler für den Jäger. Wo ist er?
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
Oh, he is not far away at all. Okay. I think that's him running right there. So he's still in town over there. Yep. Can see him running around right over there. I'm almost tempted to tag him from here because it'd be funny.
Sehen, was mit den Amerikanern passiert ist?
Okay, that's not him, but he just ran around that building.
Ich hab sie schreien gehört.
See, right there he is.
Ich glaube, es macht ihnen Spaß, ihn leiden zu sehen.
Do you want to see him panic? Oh, he ran behind that. Let's not tag him. It'd be funny, but let's not tag him. Hubris is how we get killed. There he is. Okay, he's coming this way. Sort of. If I had a powerful flat shooting rifle, we could probably have shot him multiple times there. But my rifle is A, not powerful, and B, very much not flat shooting. Although, we can load match ammo to help with that a little bit. Okay, so he was over here, and I think he ran around this hill. So he might be going for this phone. Or he might be doing nothing of the sort. But he ran around that hill. Which means we have effectively lost all track of him. If he comes at us, he's just as likely to come from that way as from that way. If he calls the phone anywhere, then I'm going to move over to that grass, I think, and otherwise stay back here. Maybe that grass. That grass might be better. If I get anti-camping, same thing, either over there or there. Anyway. We knew where he was for a little bit, now we have no idea because he disappeared. But that's fine. All invaders come to me eventually. We could go back in there and call the phone again. However, I will not be doing that because that phone risky to get to. It's not terribly risky to get to, but it's risky enough that I'm not willing to do it. Also, from his behavior over there, I can tell that this is a chicken head chopped off invader, so we don't have to worry about him being sneaky. Of course, now that I've said that, he's going to be sneaky and sneak up behind us and somehow shoot us. But he wasn't exactly being subtle over there. We're gonna get bonked by anti-camping soon. We got to move. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna go over to that patch of grass. That's farther than I really have to go. But the grass is always taller and browner on the other side of the lawn. Okay, I don't like this position as much. There he is.
No way that killed them. It's not over yet.
Alright, well. It's not very often that the guy just runs right on top of us like that without a big dance of phone calling back and forth. But I'll take it. If he had arrived a little bit later, he would have caught us crossing the lawn there, and that would have been bad. So we kind of got lucky. That poor guy didn't have any clue I was there until I started shooting him. Admittedly, I didn't have any clue he was there until just before I started shooting him as well, so. No, that sounds a lot like a jet. I wonder if the developers of this game ever heard a piston engine aircraft fly over. And sure, the Germans had jet aircraft, but okay, so I want to take these three out. I just need to decide what order I'm going to do them in. I think I'm going to wait for that guy to turn and leave. Then we're going to wait for this guy to be over here, and we'll shoot him while that guy's looking away, and then we'll shoot that guy. And then we'll shoot him. Alternatively,
I want what he's carrying.
okay. Now we can investigate the area a little more easily. I don't think there's a workbench in any of these buildings. But it's worth checking. This right here seems like a reasonable place to wait invaders out. You've got two bits of cover that are
That's all.
far enough apart for anti-camping moving. And there's a pretty reasonable chance you could catch the guy running through either that gap or through there to the front of the building or a number of areas around here. Where in the hell are the other two eagles? Okay, there's one right there, yes, but where are the other two? Alright, we need to disable the armored car over there. What else do we need to do? Destroy their communications. Oh yeah, we have another AA gun over there to deal with as well. We should probably go for the AA gun first. Oh. And then I'm going to have to look up where the damn eagles are because good luck ever finding them. Also, that tank over there that was driving around is still there, apparently. We disabled it, but... like, the eagle on top of the windmill is nice and obvious. But where in the hell are the other two? Okay. What are those guys? Well, those guys must have caught a glimpse of me when I was up here.
Was?
Okay.
An AA gun. I should take it out. Help the rest of the boys in the air.
The tank is somewhat inconveniently positioned, but not that big of a deal. Go ahead and set our charge here. Got the gold slow fuse, so we have plenty of time to get away. Alright.
All AA guns are all dealt with. Objective complete. Skies are safer now.
Now. Let's go to... Is there a rocket launcher around here? I'd really like to get rid of that tank so I don't have it sitting over there being annoying. Not really. We could probably throw a brick of
Guess
TNT
I
at it,
grabbed
blow it up
everything
that
useful.
way. That'd require me sneaking up behind it and throwing a brick of TNT at it and then getting away. Which probably wouldn't be that difficult. Got a 30-second TNT fuse. I don't think I can climb over down here, which is unfortunate. I don't think I can throw that far enough to hit it from here, but I might be able to. No. If I go around it from the other side, I think I can get a lot closer. All right. We've got 30 seconds to find some nice cover. And then tank kaboom. Okay, well that definitely didn't make the tank healthy, but also... apparently it needs a second dose. There, have all my remaining TNT. If that doesn't take care of it, then I guess we'll worry about the tank some other time. Really? Okay, finally. That definitely took it a little while to decide that it didn't want to be there anymore. On the plus side, we caught another guy running. I'd like to get into this building over here and see if I can see anything from that tower. Could probably pop this dude here. We'll hold off for now. If it wasn't for the second dude there, I'd pop the first one in an instant. What are you running over here for?
Better move it, or I'll be discovered.
Okay, that was stupid. I hit the wrong damn button and vaulted instead of grabbing him. Alright. Not that it would have ended any differently, but... Okay, like, why are they running up here? I guess they're just running in the area or something.
Moment mal.
They'll find me if I stay here.
That's annoying.
Time to relocate.
Nope. Damn it. I don't want to have to go back to 2 saves. Okay, that isn't going to work. Okay. I caught their attention by throwing a bottle behind them. And they spotted me anyway because, okay. But that is definitely an approach that will work. Fun. Well, at least in this universe, I have escaped my pursuers. For the moment, anyway. Go ahead and load match ammo in case I have to make a medium range shot. Alright, those guys have all calmed down. I don't want to be up in this tower. It's just not my idea of a good time when there's an invader. I don't like moving when there's invaders about. For reasons I've stated many times. I'd really like to go through there, but I can't. I really don't like being in a corner like this. There's not many places I can go. If he calls the phone, he's a long ways away. Then we're going to book it out that way and go find someplace better to hang out. If he's close, then we're going to go that way down the fence. Anti-camping, we're going to go that way down the fence. I think I see a patch of grass down there that might be friendly. But also, I think it's kind of far away. Which is why I'm not going for it now. I don't want to be a dark dot moving against these red poppies if I don't have to. I'd really like to go up to those buildings. So I hope he calls the phone while well away from here. If I had any clue where he was, I would head over to those buildings. I really can't see shit from here, which is reducing my chances of spotting him running around, which would let me know, where he is. Oh. Oh no. Okay. There he is, right there. He's running straight this way. Right there he is. It's on the other side of there. He's running inside.
Just clip them. Come on. And stay down.
All right. 31 invaders killed. Hello, survey. I didn't get started early. I got started more or less on time. Don't you remember the good old days when I used to start at noon? Because I do. Except today I didn't get that started even that early. I got started like almost 4. Yeah. So about when I should be starting on the weekends, according to my own self-set schedule that I continuously ignore.
Okay, time to go.
Well, that was annoying. You're getting old and your memory's not that good? Alright, that guy's gotta go. Oh, oops. Well, some guys over there saw that. That's fine, they don't know where I'm at. I wish this was a slightly better angle so I could see those guys.
Das nicht.
Okay. Now. Let's see if we can see anything from up here. Oh, this was where that sniper was I shot close to the beginning. Okay. That damn eagle is taunting me. It's like super visible from all sorts of different directions. But I can't find any of the other eagles on this damn map. I've looked at every building at least 10 times, I'm pretty sure. From every angle I could think of. And I cannot find the damn thing. Also, you still can't see the back of that armored car from this building, which is unfortunate. That's kind of why I went up here. I was hoping to be able to see that. Oh well. Go find a different angle then. Sabotage the alarm. Grab a replacement bottle for the one I used to save our asses over there. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I might be able to shoot that and damage the armored car. Not sure if it's close enough or not. I was kind of hoping that would pull these guys over to that. But it's not a big enough noise about hitting something. We'll wait till they patrol back over there. Basically, I want these guys to be fairly close to the bottle, and I'll shoot the bottle and hopefully damage the armored car. If not, we'll have to go get some actual explosives and... yeah. Nope. Well, it did pop its tires, I guess. Suppose that's nice. Oh, hello.
Da! Ist eine Leiche!
There's an officer I previously had missed. They'll calm down eventually. I need to get like a Panzerfaust or something of the sort to deal with that. Is our last objective here. Alright, where are the damn eagles? Let's see, this is mission 6. Well, I found a kind of terrible map. Surely there's a better one. Here we go. Okay. The last workbench is right there. Sure. I swear. Okay. So the last workbench is right over here, apparently. Which I'm pretty sure I checked that area already.
Was für ein Tag. Ich freue mich schon auf mein Bier.
They're still doing their best headless chicken impression over there. That's fine. They'll calm down eventually or they won't. Anyway. And the eagles are pretty much exactly where I thought they were. The problem was I checked those places very carefully and didn't find the damn thing, so I guess I need to go back and check them more carefully. But anyway, let's get this workbench first. Which is, once again, supposedly right over here. It's not in that end tower. There it is. How do I get into here? Oh, there's Panzerfausts in there too.
Looks like some kind of weapon stockpile. Need to find a way in.
Really? Why would you think I would need to find a way into a weapon stockpile? Okay, well this is obviously not the way in. Maybe you can get in from above? Doesn't seem like it. Unless... we get in from up here. It's entirely plausible. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Replacement TNT. Sure, don't mind if I do. Pistol recoil control. More rate of fire, less accuracy. Don't think I want that. Okay. I do want this Panzerfaust.
Panzerfaust. Let's bust some tanks.
No. We probably can't shoot the Panzerfaust from where I was looking there because we were shooting through glass. So that's going to end poorly for us if we try it. We might be able to shoot it from up there. Okay, we can't shoot it from down here this alley. We sneak around to the back over here. No. Probably better off to get it from the air side. Yeah, no. We're not going to get it from this area. And we do have another objective in this area somewhere anyway. So when I find a good spot, I can drop the Panzerfaust on it. And then run away. Go take care of those damn stone eagles. And then come back. Not what I wanted to do at all. Can't see well enough to know if this will work to shoot from here. Nope. Not sure why they were coming that way like that. Everybody's gathering around that officer. I'm definitely within range of where I was when I was over here. I just need to be able to see better so I can tell if I was arcing it right. Which I could do if the wall wasn't in front of me. Come on, turn around, wander away. Oh, fun. Okay. Oh, we are getting Axis invaders regularly, right on cooldown every single time. Which I don't overly appreciate. I'm actually starting to wish I'd turned invaders off. Not because I have any trouble defeating them, but because it just takes so damn long. I mean, after all, we are up to 30 and 31 invaders, something like that. Okay. Well, he left right away. Was. If you're going to waste my time, at least have the decency to stick around long enough so I can shoot you. Alright, let's go back and get our... You didn't see shit, buddy. Okay, he thinks he caught a glimpse of me, but he didn't see me. He should calm down shortly. There's nobody over there, dude. Yep. He's settled down. Okay. Now we just have to not get spotted while we wait for him to go back to his normal patrol. Okay. Problem solved. Damn it. Really? We have to do this now? Okay, well. Let's get back over here to our nice friendly tuft of grass. Okay. Another one? All right. Yeah, we gotta neutralize Field HQ over there, but first... First, we need to go find those eagles. So one of them is in that town over in the corner that we spent a bunch of time in. Back in the back corner where that tank was. You know, right where I said, oh, there's got to be an eagle back here, and spent a bunch of time wandering around looking for it.
Be hard
Yeah.
to spot me in that grass.
Right there. And the other one is right over here into this town somewhere. You know, right where I said there's got to be an eagle and spent a whole bunch of time looking for it. So apparently my instincts for where the eagles are pretty okay. But my ability to actually spot them isn't. Okay. So the one in town is on the backside of the church? Like right over there somewhere. I don't believe that. Because I looked at that spot a bunch of times. I never saw shit. There it is. Okay. And the other one is apparently right there. All right. Also, I dropped a mine in the road back there because it looked like it was a narrow spot to run through and it might maybe possibly catch somebody. Seems unlikely, but hey, you never know. You know, posting
Enemy
up,
knows we've got Shermans incoming. There's got to be a Panzerfaust nearby.
posting up on one of these buildings here would probably work really well. because the only point the way you can get at you is by crossing that bridge. Is that it? No, it's just broken wood. There it is. Well, that's annoying. Alright. So to actually shoot the eagles instead of just marking them. And I need to go back over there and find that command post. $235 meters. Okay. And now the last one should be easy because... Okay. Let's go hit that telephone and then come back out here.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Laut dem letzten Bericht ist er hier.
Okay, they're over there in that town. For the moment, anyway. Okay. Hopefully this makes them more willing to call on their own. Although it might do exactly the opposite, make them less willing to call on their own. He doesn't have any idea I called from this phone. I could be any number of other phones all over the map. There's two there. But he doesn't know I was at a phone. So I've either got to be here, here, there, or over here. It doesn't really narrow down my possible locations by much. But it does lower it some. Also, he could fairly safely assume that I'm going to move. away from wherever I called the phone. And since I'm the one who did the calling and thought I heard footsteps, but I don't think so. Anyway, since I'm the one who did the calling, then I would know where he is, roughly, and know where I could displace to in a way that wouldn't trigger anything. AK, he's a long ways away, so I could run or whatever, you know. That sort of knowledge. So where am I going to go if he calls the phone? If he's a long ways away, I'm going to go up there. If he's in town, then I might go there anyway. Okay. Now, he is extremely likely to come down this road or over there. Okay, where'd he call from? Over there. He's probably going to come down this road over here, if I had to guess. Honestly, it's really surprising that invaders get any kills at all. And yet, I know when Crane plays Invader, he gets the majority of the time he gets the kill. There he is. He is right there.
You gave it your best shot.
All right. Now, let's go back up there and finish our last objective. And then get the hell out of this place. Quick weapons critique. Why would you have a suppressed weapon? You're an invader. You don't need to worry about suppression. All your guns are suppressed. You're giving up power. You're giving up flatter shooting. Just so you can be quieter. Nobody cares if you're quieter. Oh. Oh no, the sniper might hear you shoot the sniper. the end of the world. Well, nobody ever said invaders were smart. Also, I'm not sure why he was crouching over around there. Maybe he was worried that I had gone into the trenches or something, was sitting there psyching himself up. Or considering where he wanted to go from there next. In any case, it made it very easy for me. Not that he had any way of knowing that, because, well, that's the whole point of an ambush, is that the enemy doesn't know you're there until you open fire. If the enemy knows you're there before you open fire, generally that doesn't work out very well. Okay. Beautiful shot. Alright, last Stone Eagle dealt with. It looks like everybody here has finally calmed down again, which is good. But where is the command post I'm supposed to be dealing with? I suspect it might be over here somewhere, because that's where the officer that ran over there came from, this rough area. It could be over there, though, because that's where all the elites were hanging out. Okay, this does look like the place. What am I supposed to do in here, though? There's no obvious blow this up here button. I'm pretty sure the officer that was in there is very dead. Maybe it's upstairs where I'm supposed to do whatever it does. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now, where do we leave? Right up here. All right. I should just be able to straight up cross this bridge. Shot everybody who was guarding it. Then we cleared everybody out of here. Okay.
We should go, Monsieur Shadow. If we want to reach the research facility by nightfall, we need to leave now.
You coming with us, Charlie?
Orders are to stay here. Resistance liaison with our American friends.
Glad to have you aboard.
Yeah, whatever. Take care.
See you in Paris. Le Grand Café Rue de Beaujolais. I'll buy you a pastis.
You can
That's
count
nice.
on it.
Let's get out of here.
Fairburn. Good hunting.
And you.
Despens-sur-Douve liberated. Axis forces pushed back. Thanks to Lieutenant Fairburn, US Rangers able to advance.
Möller, Despens-sur-Douve ist gefallen. Unser Nachschub ist abgeschnitten.
Das ändert nichts. Wir schaffen es auch ohne Testdaten. An der Startanlage ist alles, was wir brauchen. Vogel, treffen Sie die nötigen Vorkehrungen. Wir fahren in einer Stunde.
Stun gun, Mark II. Sure, whatever. Model 2 night vision scope. That seems very useless. Complete the mission with over 20 tagged enemies that have not been killed. Okay, sure, whatever. And of course, we got the 3-star rating, because why wouldn't we get 3-star rating? It's pretty hard not to get the 3-star rating. You basically have to, I don't know, ignore most of the objectives. Anyway, onward to the next one. Alright, Mission 7, Secret Weapons. Might as well buy that. None of these matter. That, I suppose, is fine. Sure, whatever. Less accurate, more damage. Sure. Less aim stability, slower to aim, a little less damage, or a little less weapon muzzle velocity. Quite a bit quieter. This one makes you more accurate. Makes you a lot more accurate, but slows your aim time down for some reason. That's definitely how that would work. Okay, heavy bolt reduces fire rate by a good bit, reduces recoil by a good bit. This would make it less accurate, more damage. Not sure why a precision machine bolt would make it more accurate but reduce muzzle velocity. That's not really how any of that works, but oh well. Get significantly more fire rate without any major downsides. And of course, the camos continue being hideous. I don't think I actually want this though. I mean, honestly, the only thing I don't really need my submachine gun to be that quiet. The only thing I ever use this thing for is killing invaders. As long as it's like fairly quiet. I could take like a 2x scope on it. I don't need a 2x scope though. Yeah, use subsonics and get very short, quiet just in case. An AP for if I need to shoot somebody through a wall. Yeah, precision rifling for a little more accuracy. We could take a lot more accuracy for less damage. I don't think it's worth it though. This is more of a ambush people at close range kind of thing. Get more rate of fire, which I don't really need more rate of fire. If it gave you a lot more damage for lower rate of fire, I'd take that. But it doesn't, so I won't. I could get the extended suppressed barrel for this grease gun, which doesn't actually reduce the audible range by that much. But it does increase your damage, which is interesting. But I have to get 50 kills under 15 meters with this thing, which I'm not going to be running around getting 50 kills with a non-suppressed. Like, just not going to happen. Yeah. Ugh. The Irma's 54 damage. The MP44 is significantly less accurate, a little bit less damage. Yeah, there's no reason to use this over the Irma. What would be the MP40? Keep standard issue magazine for now. Yeah, I think the Irma is just straight up the best gun. Although I think I'm going to go up to the standard issue magazine, because the 20 round magazine is a little too small. I'd really like this extended suppressed barrel, but that's just not going to happen. Not unless I was to make an effort to just farm it out. But best you can do is a 6x. I mean, I know it's already not realistic that oh, this just straight up doesn't have the option of having a scope at all. That's pretty bad. Score 80 kills while prone. Okay, so this suppressor, a little worse aim stability, longer time to aim, less muzzle velocity but more damage. I think I'd rather have more muzzle velocity but less damage because it's flatter shooting that way. Interesting. Since this is a single shot rifle, the different magazine options are just different calibers. You can get 50-70, 45-70, 38-55, or whatever the default caliber is. More aim stability, More recoil, slower recoil recovery. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I bet you this would be kind of an interesting rifle to use. Unfortunately, it's quite loud. And I am much more excited about a very quiet rifle than a loud one. Yeah, I can get an 8x scope on the Springfield. Okay, so this is faster fire, more recoil, faster to aim. I don't really care about the recoil. Quietest suppressor's requirement. $60 meters is still pretty large range, though. Which is why we're probably not actually going to use this. You get a little more muzzle velocity, a little more damage out of it. Or we could put in a quote, trench magazine, end quote. Were any 1903s actually modified to the removable magazines? I'm pretty sure they weren't. I don't know. There's a chance, I suppose. More aim stability. This will give us slightly less muzzle velocity, but more accuracy. Which I'm willing to take. Give it a cloth wrap so it's less wood showing. Okay, subsonic actually gets down to 18 meter range, audible range. So I might just bring this so I have a high power rifle. And then I'll just use subsonic ammo whenever I must. And non-lethal for also reduced. Because I do have this pistol, which is pretty solid. And the Irma is also fine. Okay.
With Dupont-sur-Douve liberated, an Allied path into France is secured, and Operation Overlord marches on against the Nazis. It's time to put an end to Operation Kraken. Marie's reconnaissance reveals a heavily defended weapons research facility. Her intel shows a lake, and Nazi scientists testing something. Something big. Evidence points to
Let me guess,
Operation
it's a
Kraken
submarine
being
that can launch
coordinated from a war room
V2s.
deep inside the central facility. The perimeter will be tough to breach, but I need to find a way in. Time to find out what Operation Kraken is really
A
all
stealth
about.
submarine that can launch V2s.
Come on, Monsieur Shadow. We are so close now. Destroy this base and Operation Kraken is finished.
Simple enough.
You can do this.
Easy for you to say.
Remember our rendezvous.
See you on the other side, Chevalier.
All right.
Whatever's left of Kraken, it's here. Time to end this.
For a second, I was worried I had the wrong guns on because I know it shows him with that outfit all the time in cutscenes, but I forgot it also shows that
There's the base, just like Marie
pre-selected
said.
guns.
The perimeter is heavily defended. I'm sure I'll find a way in, though.
Okay. Let's scout what we can scout from here.
Nein, das war vor den 9. Jetzt sollen doch alle auf ihr...
Which isn't much, apparently. Okay. So if we do want...
Geh einfach zurück auf deinen Posten, du Trottel.
If I do want to take any shots from here... I should be able to do so without being heard.
This fella's got something I need.
Okay. My truck's gonna drive off the edge of the map, so there's no real reason to try to tag it. Yeah, as a tradition, you really can't see shit from the starting area. Okay. I'd really rather he hadn't turned around there, but... Bunch of vehicles driving over the road over there. Hey you, give me those papers. Alright, what do we know of the map? There is a fence, a couple of checkpoints. We might be able to find another way through as well. Fortified checkpoints. Variety of areas outside the checkpoints. Kill Dr. Jungers with a V2. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Once I figure out how. Vehicles will assuredly come up and down this road.
Place this high up. Must be using it to track V2 launch data. If I take this place out, they'll lose any data they've been tracking.
Castle to infiltrate? Fun, fun. I don't want to tangle with those guys just yet. Nope. Caught a glimpse of me. Okay, we might have trucks that drive up here and past the castle. I hope not, because I really don't want to have to worry about this. Okay. There's an under passage there we can probably get in. Is there anywhere else I can likely get an overview of the castle from? I don't think so. How far away are you?
What's
95 meters. Okay. Oh, he's got castle tower. Okay. Okay.
Hey, jackpot.
Resistance symbol there. Not sure where it's indicating that I'm supposed to go. This passage through here might be prime mine land.
Beaufsichtigt Jungers die Starts in der Nähe der Fertigung? Er ist nicht hier.
Nein, soweit ich weiß, werden
Okay, that guy's got the armory key on him.
Ich erwarte, dass es bald losgeht.
Dank der 2 Startanlagen werden die Alliierten gar nicht wissen, wie ihnen geschieht.
Stimmt. Dann noch die Starts, die nebenan laufen. Die werden schon bald um Gnade betteln.
Können Sie mir einen Gefallen tun? Gehen Sie in die Rüstkammer und holen Sie ein paar Sicherungen. Keine Eile, die brauchen wir nur, falls durchbrennen.
Natürlich, wenn ich dafür nichts Schweres mehr heben muss. Ich bringe sie.
Okay, both of these guys have keys. Okay.
Was meinst du?
Hat schon jemand irgendwas gemeldet, Siebert?
Bis jetzt noch nicht. Bengen und Egner suchen gerade das Gebiet am Wasserfall ab. Aber alle anderen wurden zum Damm beordert.
Vielleicht haben Sie ja Glück. Wir werden unsere Bemühungen verdoppeln. Ich will absolut sicher sein. Ich weiß, dass ich was in der Nähe des Wasserfalls gesehen habe.
Bei allem Respekt. Sind Sie da wirklich sicher? Einige der Männer haben ihre Zweifel.
Die können Sie gerne haben. Es wäre schön, wenn mir jemand das Gegenteil beweist, aber falls die Resistance uns gefunden hat, haben wir schon bald ganz andere Probleme.
Yeah, there's bolt cutters down there.
Wenn die Resistance uns gefunden hat, sind die Alliierten nicht weit. Und unsere gesamte Arbeit fällt ihnen in die Hände.
I'd kind of like to go down there.
Interesting. I can take advantage of this.
Okay, resistance scouts are spotted near the waterfall. Okay. I was just over there and I didn't see shit. Wait, waterfall?
Zeig dich, du Vollidiot.
I should probably shoot that sniper up there before it becomes a bigger problem. Oh, it's right here. I didn't look this direction. Okay. Decoy. Much random supplies, a workbench, pistol stealth supplies. You can make it very quiet indeed. Just after all, the whole point of it. Yeah, no. This one's just better.
New gear. Great. Makes things easier.
Okay. Now, that's one workbench off the list. Now, let's deal with that sniper. And the way to do that, we're going to park right here, wait for him to stick his head up there. Okay, you're 90 meters away. You shouldn't hear this.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Where did you come from? Weird.
You never know what a body can be hiding.
Where did he come from? Okay. Well, I guess... Obviously he came from behind us somewhere, but... I thought there was some bandages laying around down here. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Let's go over there and let's collect the... item he had on him. And see if I can get a good view into the fort from up top of that tower. Thankfully nobody heard our little shootout there. Okay, we got the castle tower key.
Nothing else to find.
Okay, he had a suppress. This guy had a suppressed K98. It's actually quieter than our current rifle, although it only has a 2x scope on it. Piercing rifle. Okay, we can't really see much from here. We can zipline from here into the castle, which seems like it might be a bad idea. Work correctly, this thing had like a 60-meter sound range, so we could probably snipe that guy. Yeah, the Jaeger I think is just out of range.
But what?
Yep. Didn't hear a thing. Don't I take him out too? I probably could. I don't think I do.
Hey, hast du Richtmann gesehen? Dem scheint's nicht gut zu gehen.
The guy thinks he caught a glimpse of me. But not enough of one to spend any real time investigating, I doubt. If this dude starts heading over to those stairs, then I'll know I gotta move, but I think give it a moment and I'll go back to white. Oh, interesting.
They'll find me if I stay here.
I forgot. You can't melee them from in front. Okay.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Sabotage the cables, huh? Oh, they mean the guy wires going to the tower. Okay, I see. I mean, technically they're cables, but also that's not really what they're called. Okay, this probably leads down to that passage that goes out the bottom there. I'll knock this guy out while he's looking away from me. Okay. Running to grab his ass there was a little bit risky, but it was better than the alternative, which was letting him stand up and turn around. which is what it looked an awful lot like he was getting ready to do. This place is absolutely full of Jaegers, which I do not appreciate. Okay, we can climb up the tower, or the castle walls there. You deserve a mine. On the off chance that it might create problems for a future invader who will assuredly arrive eventually. Okay. There's a door. That's probably the one that we're finding keys for everywhere. Okay. I know where the guide wires are, I'm just not sure how to get there. Unless we have to go down somehow. Let's try that and see if there's something we need to do down here that would sabotage them. More subsonic rifle ammo, that's welcome. Okay, that's another way out of here. Okay. I don't see any way I can interact with this cable here. Maybe I can shoot it? No. Even if that somehow broke the cable, it'd be hideously dangerous. Because a cable intertension suddenly released like that is going to do exciting things, and you don't want to be anywhere close to it. Yeah, no. Really, I'm not expecting to throw a grenade at it or something. Wouldn't want to be within a couple times the full length of it from either endpoint? Yep. I would really rather not get a cable snapped at me, because it tends to have nasty effects. Like, you would probably be safe if you were that direction away from it. Probably. Like, if it broke at this end and you were off that way. Okay, well, it's really not obvious how to do this. And it doesn't say. I suppose I could try throwing a grenade at it or something and see if that works, but it doesn't seem like something you can destroy. So there's got to be some way to either get up there. Maybe you can climb up the outside of the tower? Until some random strand breaks free and whips off on its own? Yep. Like, it's not very likely that you would have trouble, but also that's not the kind of thing you take a chance with. It's really not the kind of thing you take a chance with. I like having my body in one piece, not two or more. Yeah, I don't see any route up the outside of that tower to get to the top of it. There's got to be something I'm missing. For how to deal with this. Cables, chains, ropes, all that kind of stuff. They're often much deadlier than people think. Like, there's the other guy where we need to take care of. There doesn't seem to be any way to get over to that one either. So there's got to be something beyond. Well, maybe I can shoot it.
One more, then that tower's coming down.
You just gotta shoot it in the right spot, I guess. Alright, let's go do something hideously dangerous. Which, because it's a video game, isn't actually dangerous. Okay, I think we need to go up top so we can see that. I swear I shot the thing directly and didn't do anything. Yeah, don't do this at home, kids. You'll probably die. Alright.
Tower is not recovering from that in a hurry. Any research tracking is a wreck as well.
Now, I noticed a nice, lovely, unlockable door over this way. Chains at least have their weird behavior in mildly less terrifying ways. Yeah. What's really fun with chains, though, is that when a link breaks, sometimes it goes zinging off and who the hell knows what direction.
We'll be in here. Can take it out at the source from here.
But yeah, the chain itself is less likely to whip than a cable would. A lot less likely. You might get shot in the head with a chain link, but you're probably not going to get cut in half.
Capsule has to open to fire the V2. Breaking the release mechanism should cause a misfire. Have this thing take itself out.
Okay. Well, hello there, Mr. Invader. I've been waiting for you to show up. There is an invasion phone here. There's like 2 or 3 guys left in this place. I'm going to take the match ammo instead of the AP. Okay, I don't really want to be up in this tower. But I don't really want to leave it either because moving where anyone could possibly see you, moving is bad. Is that the phone right over there? Can't tell. I think it's that black spot on the wall over there underneath the light is the invasion phone. I can't shoot my rifle here because I brought a heavy rifle this time. No, there he is. That guy didn't hear. Okay. That was invader number 33. Pretty solid. Alright. 33 invaders killed, and I think it's, what, 3 invaders who killed me? And that's like the second invader today that I've spotted without either of us calling the phone. The first one just ran past me and I shot him with a submachine gun. And that one, well, you saw what happened there. He just got spectacularly unlucky is what happened there. First of all, that I decided to bring a actually powerful rifle on this particular mission instead of my standard wimpy little suppressed one. And second, that he just happened to be someplace where I had an amazing view on. Okay, where are we going from here? I think we've cleaned out everything that's in this castle, more or less. I mean, there might be some documents or something hidden around, but... we got the first workbench over there. I don't think there's anything over here worth checking on, but I guess I should head down this way and find out. So this should lead us out into a tunnel. I think there's a crowbar in this place I should grab before I leave.
I better move.
Should have used a normal round. Alright, let's just reload the previous save. Think, oh, I'll use a non-lethal round to buff up my enemies marked but not killed stat. Yeah, why would I do that? Oh, TNT. Don't mind if I do. Okay, where was... I swear I saw a crowbar in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Okay. Also, there's a lower door to this castle, too, we should check out. This might be an alternative way to deal with the radio or something maybe down there. And again, maybe not. It might just be for looks. Okay, it probably was.
Generator's out of action. Now this is just one big pile of scrap metal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably an alternative way to have dealt with the radio. Oh well. Castle tower key, which I already got bazillions of. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's not disturb that guy over there by the gate. Let's not tempt fate by running in front of that dude either. Okay. I saw where this led out earlier. All right, let's go down this way. There's a crossing there we could use if we had to. Probably use it coming back. First, let's see if we can get a good overview of the area and do a little scouting maybe. You know, at the start of this mission, I saw a image of those V2s lined up in the cutscene, and I was like, this mission is going to be a stealth submarine launching V2s. Now look at that and tell me, do you think I'm wrong? Because that sure looks like some game developer's idea of what a stealth submarine V2 launcher should look like. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that there is no world in which a submarine V2 launcher would ever be a rational thing that could ever happen.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Sie da, helfen Sie Kranges Männern und sehen Sie nach, ob an den Sichtungen was dran ist. Die anderen kümmern sich Reinholds Problem.
A Jaeger officer, huh?
Bewahrt Reinholz ist an der üblichen Stelle auf.
Ja, im Haus hinter dem Bahnhof. Lassen Sie es verschwinden. Wir wollen nicht, dass andere Probleme auf ähnliche Ideen kommen.
Natürlich. Wir sorgen dafür, dass die Botschaft verstanden wird.
Dann wünsche ich eine gute Jagd.
Interesting. I can take advantage of this.
Okay. Well, it was worth coming down here, I guess. I don't know if any vehicles come up this road or not. We should book it over to the other side of the map and see if we can save that scientist. The V2 barely had a general sense of direction for guidance. Trying to aim and range it from even a ship would have wasted effort. Yep. Any little rocking of the boat. Like, okay. A submarine launched cruise missiles are generally launched from under the water, but that obviously was not going to be. Judging by the fact that their test launcher is sitting on the surface with its top open. So you couldn't launch in anything but the absolute flattest seas or risk filling your submarine with water, just for starters. And then second, any little deviation in the I saw that. Where are you? Anyway, any little deviation in the motion of the boat, even if you knew exactly where you were and it were pre-programmed for it, would completely destroy any semblance of accuracy you may have had. Okay, we should be out of range of everyone who can hear us here. Load up some match ammo. $297. I cannot see shit. So I'm not even sure if he's behind cover right now. I'm actually going to move a little farther away, so we're over 300 meters. What do you mean 200 meter shot? That was at 300. Well, clearly it doesn't count. Well, that wasn't quite how I wanted to hit him, but 500 meters the long shot in this map. Sure. I'm sure we can do that eventually. Alright, for now though, I want to go over to there. See if we can rescue that scientist before he gets ventilated by the Jaegers who just went over there. We don't want to run over there because obviously terrible, terrible things could happen to us.
Better move it.
Speaking of terrible things, that dude noticed us. Shouldn't actually be that big of a deal because he was the only person over there except the dude inside the castle. I already cleared the guy out who was here. And there are Jaegers everywhere in this place. There's more of them than there are normal guys. Okay. I don't really like where these guys are going. Well, I'm glad I didn't do what I was initially thinking about doing. I was going to head for that guy and grab him in the back while that guy's walking away, and I would have gotten close right about the time he turned around.
Lights out.
Okay. There's the invasion phone, I think. There's another dude who, judging by the shape of his helmet and such like, is another Jaeger. Okay, you go in the box. More Jaegers. Alright, we're going to keep going. We're going to avoid this camp for now. Although if I can spot any guys along the way, I will. So many of those guys, you could bottle them. Yeah. Weird. An empty bit of intel.
Tanks. Kraken doesn't involve these. What's going on here? A shipping manifest should give me more info.
Okay. We'll head that way eventually. For now, I am ignoring this. That guy's a sniper. Thankfully he didn't spot us. We better get through this area while he's facing away from us, though. So I really don't want to be spotted by his snipery self. I'm the only sniper who should be spotting people around here. Just jump down the damn cliff. It's not that high. Fine. Let's go around the back. Okay. Armor piercing for extra helmet puncturing power.
Rendezvous just ahead. Gotta hurry. Kraken's not done yet.
Alright. So this is where the scientist, these guys are looking to...
Okay, time to go.
That's not very nice of you at all. How far away is that guy? There he is. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, so remember earlier how I was complaining about there not being enough pre-placed snipers and it feeling really dull compared to...
I better move.
What do you mean I can't load the game? Alright, well that's obnoxious, actually.
Das läuft nicht gut.
Why did I get invaded as I was downed? Well, I don't have any more medicine of any sort. Well, at least I found a med kit just before I was downed again. And at least I'm not bleeding anymore. Alright, well, if that guy doesn't get me this time, I am going to be extremely disappointed in the quality of the invaders around here. Because he's got to know pretty much exactly right where I'm at. As much as I want to leave here, I also really don't want to leave here. Because I don't want to be shot by one of them stupid snipers that's looking at the entrances. What? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Big firefight ongoing when he arrived. So there's no way he couldn't have known where I was at. And what's he do? Leaves. Alright, anyway. We're not doing that bullshit, though. Can you not save right after I loaded? Okay.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Sniper spotted me. However, I think I'm otherwise hidden. The snipers will lose track of me in a little bit. And things should calm down. I really don't like the autosave system in this game. It saves a lot when you're in danger and doesn't save much when things are safe. Well, this is less than fully ideal. But at least it's better than some it could be.
Wir suchen nach mindestens einem Scharfschützen.
So I can position myself somewhere just right.
Should keep them quiet for a while.
Of course.
Was für...
That's actually obnoxious. I didn't realize the officer I couldn't get from in front either. Alright, well... If I had realized I couldn't stab the officer from in front, then I wouldn't have done that. And there was that weird bug where they just all went back to white when I revived. So I would have been fine there if I had just, you know, not got involved again. Okay. That guy won't spot us again. So that's big. Now I'm just going to hang out here behind the building for a little bit and hope things calm down. I'm going to hope that the dude spawned on the other side of the map. Haha, fat chance. Or at a minimum, he didn't hear all that shooting. Haha, fat chance. Or that he is retarded and can't figure out where the shooting was coming from. Pretty solid possibility. Alright, I really don't want to be stuck up here. It does seem like the dude doesn't know where we're at. Or if he does, he doesn't seem willing to come up here after us. So I don't know what's over that way. Lots of enemies, probably. And the only thing I know that's that way is more lots of enemies and no cover. So this is like the worst possible place we could have been during this invasion. I'd like to snipe that guy over there. It does seem like he is up there all alone. Okay. So I think the super abbreviated kill cam is assigned in multiplayer. Namely, that kill cam only played for
this
me.
will help.
I do see lovely, lovely grass down that way, but we dare not go for it. The danger is too great. But I need to get to somewhere that I can move from. So when he calls the phone, I have someplace to go other than just being stuck behind a what do I call it? I really hate this area because there's like no good cover. So if he is anywhere around here, he will spot and shoot me and I will be dead. And I will be annoyed because that'll be invader number 4. And I don't want invader number 4. How did I get down here? Like, how did I get past those guys? Through there, apparently. But I remember being higher up the slope when I went past these. Looking at the map, there doesn't appear to be a path up there. Yeah, because I'm like on the very edge of the map. Yeah, I don't like anything about this. Maybe I was up here and just went down through there. Very concerned he hasn't hit a phone yet. Yeah. Invaders, some of them don't like hitting phones because I think it's the psychological effect that it reveals them. Like hitting the phone reveals the invader and the sniper for them. So I think there's a lot of them that just really don't like doing that. Okay, there's a phone over there, but that's not... Alright. Let's keep following the map edge here. I want to get over to this cabin because there's a bunch of grass over there. And grass is my natural habitat. It's very hard to spot me through the grass. It's very easy to spot them from the grass. It's a great place to sit and contemplate the invaders' mortality. Alright, I don't know where this guy is, but... I'm worried he has what he thinks is a good vantage point. And he's just sitting there. Because that can very quickly turn into one of those situations where you spend 20 minutes waiting for the guy until he finally decides that you're not going to do something blindingly retarded. And then he leaves. So I might want to go find a phone and hit it in order to encourage him to move. Like there's one right over there. But we'd have to leave friend grass for that. Thing is, I think I have good enough cover. But I can at least go get a visual of the area. I don't think there's any enemies down there. I'd have to go down this slope to get through it. Well, if I get shot doing this, it'll be annoying, but ultimately not that big of a deal.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
Yeah. He thinks he's got a good position. See, he won't know what phone I called. Okay, maybe now he will. I was going to call the phone twice to see if he moved. That might not be a good idea. I'm going to do it anyway. Which means I should have stayed down there in the first place.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger. Laut dem letzten Bericht ist er hier.
Okay, he moved a little bit. Not very much, though. Okay, if I use it a third time, I will reveal my location as well as his. And I don't want to do that. As tempting as it is to scan over there with binoculars, I don't want to because you're more visible up with binoculars in your face than you are with your back turned toward the enemy. Like, I don't know if I haven't really mentioned it before, but I tend to turn my back in a direction that is attempting to make myself less visible. Like, if there's a slope, I'll face into the slope to hide my guns and that kind of stuff more. Like, where even was this guy? Way over there. I think he was like over here somewhere before. It is really odd that he hasn't called yet. Really odd. So this was where it'd be nice to have chat. So I could be toxic in chat, maybe lure him out. Call him a wuss, things like that. That's probably why there isn't chat. Well, there's no probably about it. That is why there isn't chat. I guarantee it. Even though my brand of toxic in chat would probably be rather tame. See, there's definitely degrees of toxic. And I would be solidly on the mild side of it. But also, this guy definitely deserves to be called a wuss in chat. Like, okay, when I called the phone, why didn't he call the phone? If he was nearby one. Because here, I already know where he is. Unless he thought I was over there somewhere. And was worried about that I would, that I was calling a second time because I was right on top of him. Which would have been dumb on my part. But like, yeah. The only thing he would have had to lose is if I was actually on top of him, then he'd lock himself into the phone call animation for a little bit. Which... okay. But he would have known for sure if I was close to him and approaching quickly, or if I was on the other side of the map just calling multiple times to try to nerve him out. Okay, so one thing I could do, we could make our way back to the castle, because he almost certainly still has his ass down there. We could call from the castle, and there's lots of places we can hide out in that castle where no one would ever know we were there, and just wait. Because if we call again, he will know where we're at. The other thing to do would be go find a spot and wait. If you're right on top of him, he'd have found you right at the phone you called from and gone straight to the nearest. True. Because, like, he was not that far away from a phone when I called. He would have heard if I was at that phone. So he would have had time to book it to the phone, call quickly. And if I was running to try to, like... I've not been over there yet. I've not cleared out the Germans over there yet. So he's got to know I was never over there and haven't been over there. There's not bodies and weapons laying all over the place. So I'm not sure what he thinks he's doing. Okay, so if I call that phone and run up the tracks to the grass at the nearby building. Let's do it. The objective here is entirely to be spotted on the map by him. That is my intended purpose in doing this, to let him know where I'm at. I have a mine placed by this phone. So that should be funny.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
If he's still over there, which he is. Okay, my location's been revealed. So he knows where I called from. Now, we wait. So where was he there? He was still back in the back there. I'm not going in there after you, dude. So now if I were him at this moment, I would go, oh, he's out there. I would turn my ass around and I would either go to this phone or that phone, maybe even this phone. I'd wait a little bit and I'd call myself. Get an updated position. Because he knows I'm out here. He knows there's lots of enemies over there, so I'm not going to head that direction. As far as I can tell, he's never left that area back there, though, so I'm not sure what he's doing. Is he sitting around with his thumb up his ass? We could try to work our way over to this phone. Because I know right where that spot is. And we could call again and see if he's come out over here. But then if I call from that phone, it's like that phone still has a German at it, but it'll be easy to take care of. There's a narrow little passage through the mountain that leads right to the above it. And as soon as we call the phone, assuming he's still over there, he appears to want to camp out. Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to stay right here until the camping position reveal happens. Then we're going to book it up that back passage over there. So I'm going to let myself have my position be marked by from camping. Hopefully that will draw him over to here. Meanwhile, we're going to be going out around up to there to get to the phone. If he has any brains at all, he will surely realize that I camped on purpose to get revealed. And that I'm probably setting up an ambush for him or something. But hopefully he doesn't have any brains. Okay.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Now, we have no idea where he is. But he knew exactly where we are now. Okay. Drop another mine there, because I can. Probably not a great place for it, but... hopefully, when we call the phone down here, we're going to head back up to here. I have a mine laid here already. Well, that's annoying. We don't have the silent grenades that Resistance has. Now, admittedly, we will be very exposed to anyone over there. So that's kind of why I was hoping he would go over there, but we'll see. We will see if he fell for the bait. He could be scanning the slopes and noticing us any second now. Wait, that guy comes up here? I'm certainly not going to complain. That'd make things so much easier if he came up here. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is dumb and risky, but also
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
what is he doing? He's just hanging around here. I am not going in there after him. It is not happening. Sniper Jaegers flood the game, finally. I don't know what his plan was. I mean, I kind of know what his plan was. It was to wait for me in there and hope I come in after him, but there is no way I was going in there. No way,
Can't
no
find
how.
anything else.
That would have been the dumbest possible thing I could have done. I mean, he's supposed to hunt me, not the other way around. Oh, more mines. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure I'll find fun places to use them. Alright, where do we want to go? Back over here to deal with those guys. Don't mind if I do. Exactly. Now, unfortunately, because he left instead of getting his ass murdered, we're not on invasion cooldown. Which means we could get another invader any moment now. Which means, guaranteed, by the time I get back over there to check out where that scientist was, another invader will arrive. Just watch. Oh, the guy who was in that tower left. I think because we popped the breaker back there. Okay. We take those. I wonder if that was... it arrived from a weird direction for that to be the guy who was hanging out back there. But anyway, going through here is now much safer because those guys aren't there anymore. Because, yeah, right there was the phone we kept calling. Let's go up on top of this little sniper lookout.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Put a decoy there for the demo of it. Yeah, it would be rather funny if somebody tried to use that phone. Well, so I was kind of hoping what would happen is that Mr. Camper over there, which, like, I'm the only one who's allowed to camp. Knock it off, buddy. Anyway, I was kind of hoping he would go over to that area, look around a bit, realize I'm not there anymore, and then call the phone to try to find me. But it didn't work out, so. Okay, there's the exfiltration point. Oh, here we go. Gotta go the other way. This better be a really amazing sniper spot or something. That or another workbench. I'd take another workbench.
Staging area secured. This will be a good place to start from for other operations.
Nope, it's a starting point. Okay. Well, that works, I suppose. Maybe there's a workbench downstairs?
Shot looks self-inflicted. What made him do that? Should look around, see what I can find. Planned to defect, then took the easy way out. Says he stuffed his research material nearby. Should grab it before the Nazis recover it.
Kraken documents are stashed under the bridge. Okay, that bridge. I don't think we've been to that bridge yet. Okay. There's a safe down there in the train yard. There's shipping records we could acquire. I can't open any doors or anything from down here, can I? Nope. I can get out quicker here, though. Alright,
Checkpoint by the weapons lab. Marie mentioned this. The way she infiltrated the base must be around here somewhere.
kind of a terrible spot to scout from, but... Yeah, the movement's well animated. It's really, really annoying when you come up to a short wall that you just can't clamber over, or a short drop that you can't fall down, or things like that. But that's basically an inescapable artifact of the modern, you're not allowed to jump unless we say you can pattern of design. I really, really, really wish the games would just let you jump. Sure, things can be a bit janky, but just let me press a button and jump. You like that you can jump, but it'll eat this sprint jump stamina meter, and when that's out, your aim sucks for a bit? See, I don't. I'd rather just be able to jump. There's no reason why I can't. Subsonic pistol, we don't need that. Okay. Hopefully he comes this way, come around the corner, and I grab him and stack him beside those boxes, but... Oh. He might have actually been coming this way. Well, it worked out anyway. Wait for that guy to leave. In the box. Dude's coming to check on it. If he gets close enough, we'll just knock him out. And if he doesn't get close enough, then we'll wait for him to leave and then knock him out.
Shipping manifest. Tanks go from here to the weapons lab further ahead. Should grab some recon photos for command.
Okay, that guy might be coming over here to check it out as well. In which case, we'll grab his ass too. Okay. He wants to take some images of the base. I think this building here is the one that has the safe in it.
Interesting. All right, I can use this. Intel. Old intel.
All right.
Command will find this useful. Should get another angle for safety.
Where else are they likely to want us to take a picture from? Probably that building or else up there. There we go, up there. Okay. All right.
Get all the info command needs.
Now. Fence is under repairs near a sniper nest. Okay, we can get through there. Invader has arrived. I don't want to be anywhere close to that decoy. There's nowhere good to hide down here. So I'm just going to run and I'm going to count on authentic sniping, making it so he can't hit me if he does see me. And since we're running this way, I'm going to go ahead and stop at the phone and find out where he's at. And if he's being a giant pussy like the other two we've encountered on this map, then
Neuer Befehl für den Jäger. Wo ist der?
Guess we'll find out.
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
Okay. Well, he is over there. Now, let's continue on to a different phone. I'm gonna go up to the castle, I think. When I go to the castle, and we're going to call the phone from here. And we'll see if he moved. And I should probably just go ahead and shoot that guy so he's has no possibility of respawning us.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
He moved a little bit. There's got to be some kind of really good vantage point or something right there. Because they just keep going to that exact spot and sitting there forever. Or not? I mean, he surely moved on from there, but... I don't know, maybe there is. Well, hopefully that encourages him not to sit his ass up there. Like, we've got one invader. So far, our invasion history on this map. One invader came over here when I was up there and I shot him. Was there one before that? I don't think so. I don't remember. Then there was one when we were embroiled in a firefight over there who left. Like, as soon as I finished the firefight, he just left. There was a second one when I was embroiled in a firefight over there. And that one, after wandering all over creation, he eventually, or after I wandered all over creation. I think that was that one. I don't know. You know what? I just had an evil thought. No, that's not gonna... I would need to go up a little bit. Okay, quick placing the traps definitely does not work. I might draw an eyeball. Alright, do I call the phone the third time from here? That will reveal my position. Or do I try to go someplace else and call the phone? If I go down here to call the phone from there, that you're really exposed when you run up the cliff. Whereas if I call the phone from here, I can go like anywhere in this place while we wait. And there's like a bazillion hiding places. In particular, up there is a really good one. Okay, he called the phone. He's way the hell down there. That's fine. You can call the phone, buddy.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Er hat sich hier gemeldet.
Let's go up in there for now. So we're going to wait here for a little bit. And I'm going to try to call the phone again. This is really dumb. No, I'm not. Because if he's booking it over to this side of the map right now, then it will end very badly for me. Whereas, of course, if he isn't, guess we'll see. So I dropped a mine on the stairs on the way up here. It probably will never be relevant to anything. I wish I would have just stayed down there so I could call the phone again. Find out if he's coming out or if he's staying down there. we got anti-camping. However, this tower has a quite good anti-camping path. I don't want to go down there and call because it's been long enough that surely he's come over here. Right? Surely he's not sitting over there in the mountains still. Nobody would ever do that. That phone is staring at me. Okay. There's no way he would. I would stay up in this tower, right? That's just not something that a sensible person would do. I could take the time to run down and call that phone, see if he's moving and how. No, we're not going to. So what I would do if I were him, I would leave there and I would go out here to that phone that's down there on the cliff face, and I would call using that phone. If he calls and I'm still up here, then I've got to move. You don't have to, but I'm going to. Because there's no way I'm staying here in this tower. If he calls from far enough away, I might not even stay in the castle. Okay, I'm not going to let anti-camping trigger because that would be tragic. It would give away information for no gain. It's not like with the other guy where I was hoping to lure him out by letting anti-camping trigger. And I had strong plans to move, and I was pretty sure I knew exactly where he was. I mean, I was hoping I was wrong about where he was, but I was pretty sure I knew where it was. Yeah, he did something, although that something did not actually involve coming over to this side of the map. Like, that is not the only entrance to the castle. You can also get in over there. You can get in down there. Like, that one over there would probably be dumb for him to use. But the one over here on the wall, perfectly sane and sensible. As a matter of fact, if I were him, that's where I'd be going. Well, I would call from there, and if there was still a guy in the tower, then okay, it's pretty evident that he's not actually coming up here. So, next time camping triggers, we're going to go call that phone. And then, if he's nearby, we'll stay. If he's not, if he's still down in that area, then we'll go someplace else. I don't know where. Well, maybe no, we'll stay up here. We might just stay here no matter what. Because if he's still down there, then not a whole lot I can do. Well, all right, let's go call that phone. Like, he could be sitting up somewhere up there, waiting for me to cross this area. But I can't let paranoia control me. So we're going to assume he isn't.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Er hat sich hier gemeldet.
Ooh. He is quite close. Now, is he going to run up here and try to get me? Yeah, because he's right there. So he is coming up to this castle. I think you hear movement, but... Well... This guy's proven that he is able to leave the compound. And it's not like I mined the hell out of this place or anything. Like, actually, I didn't. There might be a mine or two around here. There's one on the stairs over there. Did I drop one over there? I don't remember. I think there's one at the top of the vines that lead up the wall. Okay. Weird. Did he just turn around and book it when as soon as I called the phone he was nearby? Or like, what'd he do? It's not a very good spot to sit, by the way. I'm really tempted to go call that phone again. But if I get killed by this guy, that's how I get killed. Calling the same phone too many times. Well, we could try to sneak out the back way. And make our way down the road and get the phone out there and see if he's like just waiting outside the gates for us to come out. That would be funny. But also, there's plenty of opportunities for him to spot us while we're doing that. And I would rather not that not happen. However,
Got you now, Jaeger.
okay.
Sending their best.
That guy had my ass. If he either had his scope dialed way wrong, or he was suddenly surprised to realize he was in authentic mode, or mostly authentic mode. Yeah, he definitely didn't have a suppressor on his gun. Which good on him. Because I saw his scope flash. It must be he had his scope adjusted wrong or something, because I don't think he shot. But he really should have. Because I was able to switch weapons, scope in, and shoot him. Yeah. All I gotta say about that is skill issue for him. It was almost skill issue for me, but skill issue for him. Because I totally didn't see him until I saw that scope flash. Yeah, it was a lot more interesting than most of them for this map.
Jackpot.
Okay, now we have acquired the documents. Not sure why that's still marked on the map, but anyway.
That's all.
Okay. Now, I'd like to get back over to that hilltop I was sitting on. During the invasion where the dude just camped out in there and didn't leave.
Tanks. Damn. Should be able to sneak by them in those trenches.
I'm not actually sure where the tank is, so let's not go that way. I can hear it. But I want to be over like on that hill, I think it was. Because I could see a bunch of guys there and I didn't want to mark them all because I didn't want to reveal myself or make myself any more visible than I had to. Okay, there's the tank. Okay. Oh, there's another tank. This one also has a commander. Roger that. Okay, we definitely do not want to try to get in through this gate. That gate is where excitement lies. You probably could get in through that gate, but why would you when there's assuredly better places to hide out? Okay. Here's the phone shack. That mine's really hard to see.
Nothing else.
Let's just keep going along here and see if I spot anybody else. There was a guy in this bunker, but I haven't seen him back. Ooh, there's a flare gun. I'll have to remember that, just in case I want to take out a tank for some stupid reason. Flare gun might end up being useful for something. Okay. Now, There's a gap in the fence right over here somewhere. I'm not sure how to get up to it. It's probably down this way. Ah. Well, speaking of gap in the
Fence is
fence.
damaged. Path leads into the hills. Might get me past security.
Okay. This is where that sniper spotted me over their side.
Zip line up in that lookout. Looks like my way in. This'll come in very useful.
No, it's not. I was thinking about putting a decoy here facing that way in an effort to weird out anybody who's trying to camp over there. But I'm not sure if they can see this spot from there. It's like one place every invader ends up seeming to go is there. And I'm really not sure what, if anything, they can even see from there. Don't really want to take the zipline if I don't have to, but it kind of looks like I'm going to have to if I want to get in there from here. I could maybe go through this checkpoint, but that seems like a bad idea. When we have a nice sneaky one here. I'm reasonably sure that there are no other workbenches out here, because everywhere there could be one, we've already been multiple times, except maybe down there.
Perimeter breached. Chevalier mentioned a way into the main base through the weapons lab. Good place to start.
Yeah. Well, there's not a whole lot we can see from this spot. So I guess...
Hangar this big, they've got to be working on V2s. Should look around. Must be intel here that Command can put to good use.
Okay. We'll worry about down there later. Okay, there's a sniper there, and then there's a dude whose job it is to yell loudly if the sniper gets shot. Probably not his actual job, but that's effectively what he is there for as far as I'm concerned. So we don't want to go that way. This place is crawling with enemies. Guess we're just going to have to take some chances. We can't go through that fence. Which is real not great. Why didn't they put a patch of hiding grass right over here or something? Instead we get a patch of grass that might hide us a little bit from our friend, not friendly, but a...
Spannen Sie sich. Herr Jungers gibt sich heute nicht die Ehre.
Gott sei Dank.
Okay.
Also halten Sie sich davon fern.
Getting into that area to deal with anything in there is going to be interesting. We'll definitely have to approach it from a different angle. There's like nowhere to hide around here. Yeah. That just looks like a place that's begging for a mine at the base of it. Okay, what's he got on him? Production plant key, okay. Can't kill the lights there unless I shoot them.
This is where they're fueling Kraken's payload. Gotta take this place out before they can launch anything. Then it's just a matter of finding Mahler and killing Kraken.
Alright, let's knock this guy out real quick. I think we'll just leave the body right there. Okay. I don't really want to get stuck into these caves quite yet. Alright, well that was inevitable. Let's go that way. There really aren't any patches of grass to hide in around here. And that makes me unhappy. I am absolutely going to get shot in the ass by somebody. I can just tell.
Must be where the lake launch site is. Got to get in there and take it out.
There are no good hiding spots in here. Okay, are there any phones here? Way over there, there's a tunnel that's got one, looks like. Like, this is not a good hiding spot. It might visually hide me a little bit from an enemy, though. It won't hide me from the AI. It's not a good long-term plan. What am I going to do when anti-camping hits? I kind of want to go over to that tower. But also that's very exposed. I think my plan for anti-camping right now is to go down there and then back to here. Except that guy is coming around the corner and is going to wreck my day. So, those two guys we must not disturb. Therefore, we must not fire our rifle. Okay. These two being where they're at means we definitely cannot go to that tower. And worse, we really can't go much of anywhere else either. So this is not a good spot to hang out. This here, on the other hand, this could actually be a decent spot. Now, if he calls the phone again, or he calls the phone at all, I should say. I really have no idea where he's at. There's a phone down there behind us and a phone over here. If I could get down over there... I would like to call that phone. The one behind us down in the building is probably too dangerous to get to. It might not be, though. Because I'd like to know where he is. Knowing my luck, he's probably over there in that tower. There you go, in the castle, I mean. Which would be funny. So I don't know if there's more guys down here than the 3 I know about or not. Okay, he's way over there. Where do I go? Well, I don't stay here, that's for sure. I wish there was an actual patch of grass here, not this weedy little shit. There he is.
Wing them. They're not dead yet.
Get wrecked. Okay, those guys didn't hear a thing. Let's go critique his weapons. Oh, he had a brake on, so at least he knew better than putting suppressor. Shotgun with a bayonet. Sound choice. Okay. SMG Elite returns. Hey, I've shot a couple guys with rifles today. And by a couple, I mean exactly 2. And one of them I could have just shot with the SMG and it would have went perfectly fine. But the other, I actually shot him from a somewhat, sort of almost respectable range. As in, like, maybe 50 yards. But the SMG is just the superior weapon for dealing with invaders. Okay. We have made it somewhat safe to come down and call that phone next time there's an invader. I'd like to clear this dam off up here, because then I can use it as an observation point and things like that. I don't know if either Germany or France has a large gravity dam like this. Not gravity dam. Is there a gravity dam? I don't remember what it's called again. Anyway, I'm reasonably sure they don't have a dam of this nature. Maybe they do. I don't think so, though. Also, that's not how... Didn't they have one we skipped bombs into? Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. How far away are you? 47? Okay, the sound distance on this rifle is 60, I think. I could load subsonics, which gets it down to like 40 something, I think. We'd have to wait for one of these guys to go around a corner, though. I don't know if either of these guys is going to move. actually... I don't have any armor piercing. I don't think it matters. But I could shoot through that guy's head and into the other guy. Now I kind of want to wait for him to line back up so I can try that again. Or try it at all. Be much safer to shoot that guy than this guy, but... I want to go for a double. I haven't done a double in this game. I assume you can. I'm pretty sure I have before. In Resistance. Although it might be my memories of Contracts 2 or whatever the hell it's called again. Ghost Warrior Contracts 2, I think it was. Leaking in. Come on, walk your ass back over there. Walk from there over to here. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I sniped that guy from way the hell away. The long shot on this map is 500 meters, which... I don't know about that one. Maybe we'll see what we can do if we can get to how far down the dam we can get. Well, I could snipe that guy pretty easily. Snipe this guy very easily, then snipe him. This guy should be out of sound range, so if I want to do that, then that, we could do it. Not sure where I'll find a 500 meter line of sight to anybody. At that range, it'll be really hard to line up. Oh well. If I wouldn't be spotted by this guy, we could go down much closer and line up a double long range. I definitely wouldn't trust it though. In game, it might be possible. In real life, yeah, probably not. But anyway. I'm really surprised these appear to be the only two guys who are on this. Damn. Guy's got a very, very long cycle. It's not even that long far away. I guess if I go way out to the end of that, like I can definitely get out to like here. And I might be able to see like a dude over here or something. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really any huge sight lines on this map. This would be a really nice place to be in case of invader. There's not many places that can see this area. There's a phone just right over there, which sure would be kind of a pain to get down there, but also be fairly safe. Anyway, the dude's slowly working his way back. I really want to try to try for the double. It's totally dumb, total waste of time, but we waited this long. Oh, well. If you're involved in a war with anyone who's capable of bombing you, a dam is generally a weakness. To say the least. For example, if we ever somehow got into a war with China, the Three Gorges Dam would not last for very long. And it would not be good for China. I don't really see that as a likely thing to happen, though. Nuclear armed powers generally aren't going to get into a direct war with each other. No matter how much the B2 hungers. Well, that was annoying. All that time waiting. It didn't even have the decency to go through his head. Oh well. Yeah. Dams are pretty narrow. You could, depending on the dam, possibly drop a large enough one on the back side of it. If it landed close enough, it could cause enough shock damage to it to damage it at least. That's a lot of coulds and hopefullys, though. And then, of course, the good old bouncing bombs, designed specifically for dams. Those were a much more reasonable, more likely thing. In an ideal world, you drop a torpedo on the upper side, but there's no way that would work. There'd be defenses, and you'd have to get a torpedo bomber in that close. Not gonna happen. Also, torpedoes don't really have that large of a charge. Anyway. Hello, D-Bear, D-Conqueror. Welcome here. Welcome, Raiders. You have arrived just as we are being raided in an entirely different way. By apparently zombie Twitch. Okay. So far, my record in this game is 30... Is it 34 already? To 3? For invasions? Which, considering how easy it is, isn't really that much to brag about. There's like 0 chance the raider will find us here. The invader. Until he calls a phone. Of course, now that I've said that, one will find a way. Today's invaders have been fairly boring overall. Let's see. What was the first one? What did the first one do again? I don't remember. For this, the map we were on before this one was a little more interesting, but invaders on this map, a lot of them seem to like to go to a spot right over here and then just sit. Either I've just got really boring invaders today, or although I did actually run into a couple purely by happenstance, which happens extremely rarely. There was one over on the other side of the map where I was just sitting in a tuft of weeds considering what to do, and he just ran past and I shot him. That kind of thing doesn't happen very often, though. Usually I kind of got to lure him in a little. Anyway, we're going to get hit by anti-camping soon. When I do, we're going to move over to that tuft of grass temporarily. I could go down to the other side of the tunnel and call the phone. And we might do that. in a little bit if the invader doesn't do it for us. When the invader calls, I will then go... Depends on where he is. If he's like nearby, we'll go over onto the bridge. If he is a long ways away, then I might go... I don't know. I was thinking about down there, but we have a pair of dudes up on this hill that would see us if we went that way. Okay, he called the phone. He's over there. Oh, there's a phone right there, too. Let's pop that. If I call that phone, he's going to know that I went to that phone. That phone specifically, not a different one. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... We're going to follow the edge of the bridge here for a bit, or the dam. Oh, hello. There's a German over there. All right. We're going to ignore that guy for now. There is no way, no how, that this guy just runs right up the road and comes down here. If he does, that would be the dumbest thing I've seen in a while. So, I mean, there's always a chance. If I were him, I would try to go to that tower and see what I can see down this way. That's much more likely. There he is. He is right there with his binoculars out. He is doing pretty much exactly what I said he should. I could try to pop up and shoot him with my rifle, but this is sort of semi-authentic mode. I have all the authentic mode difficulty options on except marking enemies is turned on, and focus mode is turned on. I can't use focus mode to get a direction to the invader because I don't have the minimap on. But I can see dudes through walls like that. Okay, so he ran around up there a little bit. I could have tried to snipe his ass. It probably wouldn't have ended well, because I can snipe on authentic. It's more fun to snipe on authentic. It just takes me time. Okay, so he's down there at that phone. I've got a little bit of time to move. And I'm going to use it to move to here. Now, what is he going to do? I probably should have moved down the bridge that way, but that would have been a lot riskier. He shouldn't be able to see me from anywhere. He might go back up to the top of that hill and try to scan around and see if he can spot me. But I'm farther away and kind of behind this from him, so it's unlikely he'll be able to spot. Well, even if this wall wasn't here, which it is, so... Damn it. He fled the game. Was.
Time to relocate.
Was. He was just looking for a quick kill. And when he realized he was going to have to come out on the bridge after me. There is a sniper dude right over there somewhere. But I thought I saw a scope flash.
Rendezvous's just ahead. Gotta hurry. Kraken's not done yet.
And I think that's the dude you're right there. Yeah. Do I leave that guy and hope that I can go way over here somewhere and get the 500-meter shot? I think I probably do. All right. I want to go out here under this and look around over that way, see if I spot anybody else. And then we could get an invader at any moment, because since we didn't kill that guy, we're not on cooldown. Okay. Okay. Yeah, med kit. Wait, I didn't have my med kit on me? Okay. Oh, documents. Almost missed those. Alright, those gunners up on that hill, I'd really rather they weren't. But they're not really going to create any issues as long as you don't run through here. And I don't think even then they shouldn't be able to see down this road. I mean, not being able to see down this road would be a rather poorly placed machine gun, but... Alright. Unfortunately for me, there's two guys up there. It's going to be tricky to take care of. How far away are they? I could try to shoot them both. It probably wouldn't be very hard. Don't want to get too close to the sniper. Oh, come on. Really? Just how bulletproof is this light? Come on, stick your head up. I don't have AP anymore. Well, I don't have AP for that gun anymore. That doesn't mean I don't have AP. All right.
Main gate. It's heavily fortified. Should look for a way around it.
That guy thinks he saw me. I think. Yep. He caught a glimpse. That's fine. Unless he actually comes all the way up here. In which case, like, it's not going to go well for him. You'll probably see the bodies and spaz out. No?
Hey! Mist. Tot.
Well, that worked. Okay. I don't think we want to go through the front gate even so, but it's less immediately deadly now. Also, more friendly grass over here. I don't like that light. Should find a way around. Accidentally clears the gate. I mean, it worked. Okay, if I can find a spot where I can see that sniper from over here, we're at 500 meters away. Okay. So this is the point all these idiots keep coming to. It's not even that good of a spot. Okay. Whatever. That stupid tower's in the way. You can get the zero onto that guy's gonna be really hard, and he doesn't stay up there for long. Load some match ammo, that'll help. Okay. Damn it, stay there. I should have picked somebody who stands in one place. Okay. Nope. I'm not sure how far off I was. Because you can't see shit. And he's such a tiny little target, too. Well, okay. That's enough of that. All right. Maybe we'll get another one of those invaders that loves to come up there and camp. That'd be funny. All right, where do we have phones around here? None nearby, that's where, okay.
Der Druck muss gleichmäßig bleiben. Wir können uns hier keine Fehler erlauben.
So when anti-camping triggers, we're going to go up that way. If he calls the phone, then we're going to go for the tower. Okay, footsteps we hear that guy down through the floor. We have Big Bad Below as our invader right now. Not a name I've seen before. So I'm not sure how the game spawns invaders. I think it just picks a random spot on the map. And the reason I think that is because I've seen cases, like not personally, but like a YouTube video, where the invaders spawned right beside where the sniper was. Like literally in sight of him at the time he spawned. And other times where they're just on the other side of the map. So, who knows? This guy could be anywhere. Alright, camping is triggered. We're going to pull back up the hill a little ways. And then turn right back around, go right back to where we were. I'm facing into the hill because that should, I think, make me slightly less visible. Actually here the grass seems a little taller. Like tall grass, I don't think it works against invaders the same way against AI. As in AI, you're in tall grass, you're invisible from any kind of distance. Against invaders, I don't think there's any special mechanic that hides you or anything like that. It's just tall grass, hard to see through. I think. I've never actually played Invaders, so I don't actually know for sure. But it seems to work really well against Invaders any one way or the other. Because I've ambushed a lot of them from tall grass. Like a lot of them. He doesn't seem very interested in calling the phone. Which means I might have to go do it. To remind him that yes, indeed, there is another person playing this game. And you are supposed to be hunting them instead of doing whatever you're doing. Okay. I don't see any movement. I don't hear any movement. The invader is probably just parked somewhere or running around on the other side of the map in circles for no reason. Call the phone. I can tell where you are. Actually, I don't really care where the invader is. I care that... Well, I shouldn't say I don't care where he is. I care how far away he is. I'd like to know, is he close or is he far? Because if he's close, then I have to be more careful than if he's far. I would like him to have some vague idea of where I'm at. Not enough that I'm going to let camping get me, though. Because if I let the anti-camping get me, then he gets information and I get none. And that is not a state I want to be in. Anyway, by facing into the hill, I help hide my gun. Except the one on my back. You can't really do a whole lot about that one. But it does make it more parallel to the ground, I suppose. Makes a sticky out bit deeper under the grass. And I have my much flatter, less distinct back and shoulders facing toward where an enemy is likely to be from. And therefore, hopefully I'm less visible. Okay, if I was going to call the phone, where would I go? Way down to the bottom of the hill. Alright. If I did that, then I might as well continue onward to the dam. Which would be a totally valid thing to do. I thought I heard a faster cadence of footsteps for a second, like somebody was running, but I don't think it actually was the case. Well, you gotta call the phone.
There's more where that came from.
What was that? Okay, he's way over there. I'm gonna go down to the phone down here. Do I want to call again? Yes, yes I do.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Er hat sich hier gemeldet.
Okay.
You were good. Not
What?
good enough.
Okay. Did he run into a mine I placed? Where would have he run into a mine? Unless... Okay, unless I knew he was right here. I wonder if he ran over here and climbed up this ladder. Let's go check. Let's go find out if the mine I placed at the base of that ladder is still there. Because if it isn't, that's going to be hilarious. You would think I would have gotten a kill cam for that, though. I would kind of like to shoot this Jaeger here while he was not in the area. Oh, his guns are laying there at the base of that ladder. The one mine I placed over here, he just ran right into it. Alright. Don't mind me, I'll be replacing that.
Knocked out. Keeps things quiet. Better move it, or I'll be discovered.
Damn it. One of those idiots spotted me. Okay, fine. Be like that. I needed to clear that area out anyway. Sad little piles of guns tell a funny story. Poor guy. That is the second invader I've killed with a trap. The first one, I was shooting at him at the time the trap blew up, so it wasn't really a trap kill.
This body might have something useful.
Okay. Oh, there's a dude up there still. Lovely. Okay.
Gyros are sabotaged. V2's not going anywhere far. Going to have to trigger the launch manually, though. These coordinates, they're aiming at Normandy. Mahler's lost his mind. He's fine bombing his own men to push us back into the ocean.
Okay, so we have to kill the dude, special target, with a V2. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure if it's that V2 or if there's a different V2 we blow up. Yeah. Also, I see a door up there. It's got an explosive charge thing on it. So let's climb up there and see if we've got a key that we can open that now. And see what's inside. Okay.
Nicht für den Kraken zuständiges Personal hat an seinen Stationen zu verbleiben. Helfen Sie den Krakentechnikern, wenn diese um Unterstützung bitten.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy knocking that guy out now. Okay, I know where I'm at. I don't care about that tunnel right now. I'll have to go down eventually, but I'll want to use a different entrance. All right. Feel like the V2s are probably not vertically integrated and rolled out that way, given their on-articulating trailers, even in the game zone setup there. Yeah, well, game artists, what do you expect? I don't know if it's a good idea to launch this now, or if I... Alright, I'm going to look up how to do the special kill. Let's see, this is mission 7? Drop a V2 on him, okay. Alright. So we can go ahead and launch this thing. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what would happen if the guidance computer was messed with. There may be a small amount of sarcasm involved in that. Alright, anyway. What do we even have left to do around here? A whole load of things. There's an armory down there that almost certainly has a workbench. There's another workbench that we have no idea. All right. Yeah, Kraken's V2s are being fueled beneath the facility. Because, of course, it is... I guarantee you, it's stupid stealth submarine that launches V2s. There is no flipping way you'd launch a V2 off a submarine. I don't know. I guess it would depend on how he sabotaged the guidance. There's maybe a way that would cause it to happen. But go up and then come straight back down? Seems a little far-fetched to me. Like, the guidance computers did not control thrust, and I don't think they did anyway, not in the V2.
I'd better go somewhere else.
Not sure what he thought he was doing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the V2s... Like, they could have just been solid fuel rockets, honestly, and they would have been just fine. Because it's not like they really controlled their thrust at all. They just... You lit them off and away they went. Oh, V2 wasn't a pulse jet. It was, what was it again? Was it kerosene and, what do I call it? Hydrogen peroxide? I think it might have been kerosene hydrogen peroxide. I had to look it up to be sure. Okay, now I'm curious. Ethanol, water, and liquid oxygen. Interesting, okay. Not at all what I thought. 75% ethanol and 25% water. And then liquid oxygen. So it wasn't even particularly good quality ethanol. I see.
Nothing else to find.
This has got to be the dumbest video game super weapon I have ever seen in my entire life. I'm not even sure where to start. Okay, first of all, there's no dive planes. Let's just not even get to how absurdly retarded this whole thing is. It's got a tail on it. Okay, great. But there's no dive planes. Which means that the only way this thing is going to be able to control its depth outside of basic ballast, which is not very accurate, is when it's driving forward at a fairly decent clip. Because the only control surfaces you have are on the back. And it doesn't even have control surfaces on the back, if we go look. Because somebody didn't bother to model those in. See? No control surfaces. I'm going to assume that those are supposed to be for propulsion jets. Which means you've got some kind of jet propulsion. Or underwater rocket propulsion. And so you have a whole ass mini sub to hold a single V2 and launch it. That is even dumber than I thought they were going to do. So that means that out there is not some kind of weird ass conning tower that launches V2s out of. That is one of these things standing up on its tail. Which, to be fair, that is less completely stupid way to launch something like that. But the whole thing is just, I don't know. Video game developers, what can you say? They appear to have very little connection with reality. And while I was complaining about the submarine, we were invaded by Mr. Barbells and Bourbon. Okay. A man of culture, I see. Maybe Toad cut loose and then buoys itself up while you sail away? That would make a lot more sense than what I'm sure they're going to imply. Because I'm willing to bet these are some kind of self-guided, long-range, robotic mini-subs that, with their stupid stealth plating. I about guarantee it. But he will release hundreds of them to sail all over the world and launch their horribly inaccurate rockets. Also, they use liquid oxygen. You can't store a V2 fully fueled, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they hauled them empty, stood them up, fueled them, and launched them. Alright, we're gonna get nailed with camping soon. You can store it fully fueled once. Depends on how you define stored, I guess. I don't know. Let's go see if there's a hole in the fence down here. If there is, that might be an interesting way to get to places. Indeed, there is. Okay, I thought I saw a little wrinkle in the fence. Yeah, thanks for informing me the fence needs repairs, game. I had already discovered that. That boat must have caught a glimpse of me. I should go get a Panzerfaust and tell it to go away. I don't really care about the boat though. Unless the invader happens to tag it and realizes the boat's yellow. Or seen the boat go yellow, in which case he knows roughly where I'm at. Assuming he has 2 brain cells to rub together. A lot of invaders don't. But you can't trust that they don't. So it could very easily go up to the castle from here. And right across the road from us, there is a phone. You know what? Screw it. Let's go over there. The worst that can happen is we get shot out of nowhere. Oh, I forgot I have a mine here. That's fine. Okay, the phone's on the outside of the wall.
Neuer Befehler für den Jäger. Wo ist er?
Der Jäger? Laut dem letzten Bericht ist er hier.
Over there, huh? Okay, there's a stairway right here. Can't see shit from here, which is fine. Went right to the spot where every invader seems to go when they are anywhere close to there. Alright, well let's go up to my favorite camping place. And we'll call the phone again and see if he's hanging out there.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Laut dem letzten Bericht ist er hier.
Oh, he's way back in there. Okay. Well, we're going to call again as soon as cooldown's up. And then I think we go up in that tower. It's like, come on, dumbass. I'm not on that side of the map. Get over here.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Er hat sich hier gemeldet.
He's still over there. Okay. Ooh, Panzerfaust. So I'm going to stay right here. And then we're going to call the phone again. As soon as it's off cooldown.
Neuer Befehler fährt den Jäger. Wo ist er?
Der Jäger? Laut dem ganzen Bericht ist er hier.
Okay, buddy. He's at least seeming to head in the right direction. And now we wait. If he had any brains at all, he would wait for a little while, and then he would call from like here or here. Probably here, because there's still defenders there. However, he's an invader. I don't know if... Well, brains are certainly not required. There is a mine on the stairs below us. So we shouldn't be ambushed up here without him getting close for, you know, without him being close for a while. There we go. Clearly, I should have just stayed at the phone and called it yet again. It's like now, going down to the phone to call it again would be dangerous. Because we've given him enough time that he could be over here by now. Also, it's 10:42, so hurry up, buddy. Okay. Kind of wish the phone was up here. But then I wouldn't want to stay up here when I use the phone either. Because knowing my luck, some sneaky little asshole would find a way to throw a grenade up here. If I tried to camp out in here. Would not be safe. I don't know if the decoy I left over there is still there or not. Oh, come on. You can call the phone. There should still be a mine over the top of those vines. Well, if I were him, I'd go to that phone down there at the electrical shack or whatever, and I'd call from there. And see if I'm still in this castle. Okay, anti-camping again. Anti-camping in this tower is kind of annoying, but it could be so much worse. Oh. The temptation to go try calling that phone is really high. But at the same time, that is pretty much the most dangerous possible thing I could do right now. If I was going to try anything, I would try the same thing I tried the last time I was in this situation. Go down the back wall, down the road to the phone down there. Although that time, we got obscenely lucky and ran into the guy partway there. I saw a scope glint and shot him somehow before he shot me. Not sure if he was asleep or what his problem was, but... Well, he couldn't have been because he was scoping me, but... He was aware enough to realize that he should scope me, but not enough aware that he should shoot. Is this dude allergic to the phone? I mean, I don't like making phone calls either, dude, but like... Come on. This phone's kind of a long ways away. I'm highly tempted to try to go down and around. Well... Next anti-camp, I think we'll call that phone again. Because there's no way he's just sitting outside looking into the fort, hoping to shoot me. He's got to assume I left the fort. In which case, he might be way over there, sitting on his ass. Although if he is sitting out there just waiting for me to move into the courtyard, good for him, I guess. I don't want to spend all day here. After all, we're at least 20 minutes past the normal end time for stream. And while I am fairly patient, I'm also hungry, so... I'm very shocked he hasn't called the phone, though. Okay. Speaking of calling the phone, let's go do that. Alright, our decoy is still there. So if that was weirding him out, then good for it, I suppose. Okay. We do have a mine at the top of those stairs.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Wer hat sich hier gemeldet? Warum? Wer sind Sie? Wie lautet Ihr...
What is he doing? All right. Well, I'm going down the back way. So the guy was right there the last time we went down here. But this guy should not be. Yeah, there's his guns. Basically, we're going down to the other phone. And I'm going to try calling from there. Moving through here is kind of dangerous, but... I did drop a mine up on that bridge. Probably going to get my ass killed here doing this.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet. Moment mal, warum wollen Sie das wissen? Wie ist Ihre Freigabe?
Okay. I don't really like the position I got myself into here. If I were him, I would have turned around and went back down around. But he might have also gone forward into the castle, which would be another valid thing to do. Yeah. I wonder where he's at. It's like if I knew how long he had been there on that bridge, or, you know, at the base of that bridge, well, that would have been like very useful information. Because if I knew he was camping there, then I would know how to treat him now. Let's go back and call this phone again, which is, once again, really dumb. But it's also... There he is.
Wing them. Need to finish the job.
Alright, well that took long enough. That was Invader number 37. Yeah, we're not doing a rematch. Okay. Oh, the boat's red. That's what the voice line was about. I think. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm going to save the game here. And we can continue that next week. Yeah. Tomorrow is Monday. It's August already. Okay. Anyway, tomorrow is Monday. And that, I believe, will mean some crab champions. Let's see. There was a patch yesterday. That should be interesting. Some changes that I'm not sure what to think about. Some possibly good ones. A bug fix or two. Anyway. Tuesday and Wednesday. Probably still Warframe. I think I've decided what we're going to do. We're going to play Warframe until I finish the current Nightwave. So, yeah. This week and next week, maximum. And then after that, the midweek slot, I think, is going to be moved over to Power World for a while. I think that's the plan. Thursday, I don't think we're going to do Dinosaur Dig scenarios. So Thursday is likely the last week of Zoo Tycoon 1. It would be kind of fun to play the Dinosaur Dig scenarios, but also, I don't really care. And then Friday should probably be some EDF, I believe. And next Saturday and Sunday, more Sniper Elite. I think there's 12 missions in this game. And we're on mission 7. Yeah. We got a few more weeks left. But anyway. And then, of course, after we finish Sniper Elite, we'll be doing some X4. It's been a while since I played X4. That should be a lot of fun, particularly with the mods I've gotten together for it. But anyway. For tonight, it looks like... let's refresh this page to make sure it's real. Yep, okay. Abby's playing Vintage Story. Sure, let's rate Abby. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.